All right. Give me a minute. All right, we should be more or less ready to go. All right. Finish. We have to work on her bandages. Because everything else is either done or this. Oh, that. It's either done or can't be done on stream. Well, the problem is I don't want to jump straight to the bandages early on in the stream. I could do the sweatshirt. Well, I mean, I could texture these. How is it built? Okay. I have to reshape them a little bit. But right now, we just need to come up with the texture. We want a bandage color, not ribbons. So I'm going to select it. What is this? We're not going to use that. Duplicate this. New folder. Use. Do that. We don't have a bandage. No. All right. So now we need to come up with a kind of a mummy type bandage material. hand wraps. That should work. Do you teach the material for it? No, you don't. Mm. All right, so let's try different search. Bandage, horse, fabric, material. Oh, if we could do that. Ooh. If I make this is something I'm going to want to save. All right. All right. Let's I'm only 4 minutes in. You know what? I'm going to load up the other thing I have to do as well today. Which I think is this file. Yeah, it's going to be that one. It takes a long time to get a model finished, so yeah, you've seen it say me doing tricky for quite a while. These models can take 100+ hours to do, so. But this should be the last stream I do with it, because all I have to do are these bandages, and then she will be done as far as what can be streamed. And then, and I'll probably finish that in the first hour or so, maybe 2. And then I've got another commission I'm going to switch to, which is really just making a set of hair for another model. After that, I haven't quite decided what I'm moving on to next. I've got a couple original characters I was working on before I was doing Tricky that I can go back to. Or I could move on to the next one. No, it's just modeling takes a long time. Whereas like 2D art, you can get an art piece done in 2 or 3 streams, if not faster. Oh, okay. Yes, I did. It was. I did one with Tricky and Cinder, and then I did one with Tricky and Vienna. Those were, I think, Tricky's original mummy model, where it didn't have like this hair veil or the outfits. So yeah, I did her past model, and then I did her, this is her Pharaoh model, which, I mean, I started this months and months ago, but she requested to use it like a few weeks ago, so I came back to it to actually get it ready for VR and stuff. Yeah, I think I recreated this image. And that was one of the turntables that was in the corner for a while, I think. And I don't have the Vienna one on hand. I was gonna do someone else. I want to do Raura at some point. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time she's used my models before. I've done for Tricky this model, her Nouvelle character, the Spider Girl. I've done that model, and then her mummy model. And she has all three of them in VR chat now. Though she doesn't have the bandages yet for this, so. Like, I believe, yeah, if I go, I think the Roastaphilian was when she was using it once. Yeah, here we go. Where's... Yeah. This was the first model I had done for her. She still hasn't gotten VR, like actual VR yet, but she says she intends to start doing VR this year. I don't think she's ever used, no, she hasn't used Nouvelle before, at least on stream. I'll save that video for later. Yeah, I've done models for a few VTubers. Mostly I end up doing models for people in VR chat. Okay. 10 minutes in. I'm wanting to turn the clothes off, but I'm still early in the stream and I am afraid Twitch might slap me. And now the ads are coming. So turn the rip off. You can turn the wrap off. Let's keep this on. Turn the swimsuit off. Oh no, it's understandable. Ads are probably going to start here in a second though, but it's not that surprising for, especially I think 3D, because as you mentioned, I've been doing this for a long time, so the payoff to watching a 3D modeler is really slow. Whereas a 2D artist, you know, you get to see the final product within a couple streams. And there are the ads. So I will wait a minute. The sandals pretty much gotta be on all the time, don't they? What am I hearing? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna wait till I know the ads are gone. Hello, good night. Have a good one. Come on, ads. All right. And ads are now done. So, yeah, I mean, I could do video editing. I don't record to my PC, but everything I do does get saved over on YouTube. Like, I'm streaming to YouTube right now just to act as a VOD. So, I mean, I could download everything and then try to stitch it all together. The problem is it's gonna be at least a dozen streams, if not closer to 24, that are 6 hours long, and I want to say that's gonna be like 10 gigs a piece. That's a lot of storage that I don't have. That, not to mention, if you know, if it's actually taking me 100+ hours to do this, that means at 4 times speed, it's still 25 hours of video. 8 times or 10 times, we're still talking about 10 hours of video. So it's kind of not the easiest thing to put into video form. Like there's a couple people who do like Patreons where they let you watch all their modeling and they do it in like 4x speed and they've still got 20 hours of video per model. So it's, if I had a whole lot of hard drive space, I might do it, but I don't currently. In fact, my hard drives are all pretty much all at like 70 to 80% full as is. I've got 4 1 terabyte M.2s, and those are mostly for games and programs. And my 2 storage drives are 2 terabyte, 3 terabyte, and 4 terabyte. And they're mostly full up. So it's the problem of being a 3D modeler artist and streaming. Kind of only attract the certain kind of person, usually the kind that wants to do 3D modeling. And Tricky has rated me before. But, I mean, for Tricky to raid me, I have to be on at like 4 in the morning my time, which I used to do, but I haven't done that in quite a while. And, like, I didn't really start streaming to be, like, the biggest streamer ever. It was more just, I had friends who wanted to know how to do modeling, so figured if I was going to stream to them, I might as well just be streaming to everyone. Okay, this is annoying that this is all one wrap. Yeah. And I do play games on occasion, but this has been my primary content. It's what I started doing when I was streaming, and it's what most people come for, so. Like every other streamer, if you change up your primary content, you tend to lose a big chunk of who used to be watching you. Not that that really matters, or that I have a lot of people to lose in the first place, but... Okay, wings, you're the way. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. No, I do commissions, and that's all I really do. So streaming's kind of the secondary to doing the commission. But I mean, yeah, if I could make a living off streaming, that'd be great, but I'm just not relying on that. And what I do want to do at some point Well, I want to do a lot of things, but at some point, I want to maybe like turn some of these 3D models into like 3D prints, and then I could potentially sell the STL files for people to print themselves. The problem with that is I kind of want their permissions before I sell a VTuber model. Hello. Welcome in. Though I know most VTubers don't care if you make art and sell art of them. I don't know, I just feel like 3D models are a little bit different, because, I mean, figurines are harder to do, so if someone else out there is making figurines of your character, oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I have done, well, you can see her in the corner, Melody's model. She hasn't used it on any streams at all, but she hasn't done 3D in a while, actually. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't sold any of these, because like I get asked a lot on Twitter by people wanting to know if they could buy these models so that they could like animate them or whatever, or probably do lewd things with them. But I always turn those down because I don't have permission. It is. There, I can zoom in on those real quick. And I intend to put her up for sale sometime soon. I just want to get a better armature in her for posing and animating. She's kind of in a halfway between her imp state and the Twilight form. I could pull up that model in a minute. Yeah, but Nintendo knows that there's no point going after someone as small as me. It would cost far more in their lawyer fees than they could ever pull from me. So they don't really bother with that. Although most they'll do is send a letter saying cease and desist. And, again, she's not exactly the Midna that you see in the games. So she's her cousin. Yeah, we'll go with that. Mother. Where? There it is. You managed to learn ZBrush? That UI is kind of a mess. Here we go. Blender. Midna. She looks a little odd with normal light shading because her mouth style, but I don't have a toon shader set up at the moment. Bowsette, you could definitely, like, I could definitely do Bowsette, and I have thought about doing that. Making a Bowsette model. Because, I mean, I dare say if Nintendo ever tried to sue anyone over Bowsette, then they better produce a game with her. That would be how I would drop, or not drop, but agree to their terms. Is I'd stop selling a Bowsette model if they swear in writing that they will produce a game with Bowsette and make it canon. Where is the armature? There it is. Yeah, I gotta... This is what I have to redo. Right now, it's all posing from one end to the other. It's not easy to pose for animation. But it's a start for that. Then I did make her clothing. I think I was doing this during Halloween. So I tried to make clothing that was kind of like in a Wolf Link fashion. Why not? Oh, in pose mode. Though, now that I'm looking at this, I feel like I'm missing a bunch of textures. Oh, maybe they're popping in. At least that's different. Not getting anything here. Or maybe I just didn't do textures very well. No, I don't really have any tutorials. I never know what to do for a tutorial, and there's already people who cover everything I think about. It'd more or less just be me recovering what other people have done. I don't think I've done anything that's, you know, unique. So if you ever want to know how to do something, just feel free to ask. That is partly why I started doing this. Yeah. She doesn't have any bloom right now. It's part of why she doesn't look as good. Oh, there's so much. Why? What? The fuck is going on? I don't understand. Turn that off. Huh. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, eventually I will finish her up. Maybe give her better textures, because she clearly didn't get very much texturing at the time. And make her an animation model for people to do whatever they want with. Then I've got a few others. This one is going to be another animation model. I don't know if I've decided on her colorings yet. Well, orange and purple isn't bad. I think, oh yeah, I was designing this switch. secured last time. Well, I'm glad I didn't put any of the adult features in yet. There's her shirt. There it is. So yeah, this is one I have to get back to after I'm done with Tricky and the other commissions. Something's not right about that. Extrusion. At least not in the front. Oh, it's this. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll save that for later. And then there's a cowgirl I was doing too, but I think I have to actually go open the file to find it. Yeah, I've done quite a few of the VTubers. There's Juniper, Yoklesh. Can't mention that one yet. I did a couple of Cinder a while back. I did Onigiri. I did Shy Lily. Most of the VTuber ones though were just fan art models, stuff to do on stream when I didn't have a commission I could stream. All right. I'm gonna go back to Tricky. For figurines, there was one person who wanted a furry character. That was the first time I had done a furry character. That was a while back, though. It took me a while to figure it out, too, because 3D prints are a little different. Like, it wasn't hard to make the model, it was hard to cut it up and to make the cuts work. And eventually I'll do that maybe with Tricky here, because I have Tricky's permission to make 3D prints. I just, probably talk to her and figure out what kind of pose and outfit and all that. See what she would like. No, it's fine. My current commission list, Well, after Tricky is done here, which probably won't take me half of this stream, I have hair to do for another model. I could switch over there real quick. I've got it running. I think. Is it not seeing it? Oh, there it goes. So someone wants for this model, basically this hairstyle. So I've got that to do. There is a request I have for another full commission. We have it, like, it's not been finalized or anything yet. So I've got another one. Then there's always talk from people, but until I actually get a confirmation, there's, you know, never a guarantee when's going to start. So and as far as whether or not I get enough, I am lucky enough to actually live on family property. So my rent is cheaper than most others. So I can get away with not taking as much, but I'm still getting to the point where I either need to up pricing. What am I doing on this one? Wrong model. Tricky model. But I'm trying to do like 3D prints and art, or not art, but animation models, and getting those set up to have like a constant income coming in that's not based on commission. Because if I got that going, like if I got 3D prints and stuff to get me like, say, $1,000 a month, then I can spend a lot of extra time doing whatever I want, or new things, or just streaming games if I wanted to do that. Yeah, so let's see. I'm going to go into this real quick. So what you have to do, let me fill this in. So what you would have to do with a model, and it's actually better if you've got clothing on it. So let me back up. Let me take these two together. Oh, what did I do? So what you have to do is you end up combining all the mesh so that they're all one object. And then what you want to do after that is essentially make a plane that you are going to use. God damn it. This isn't the best of examples. Actually, I'm gonna do this just for practice. Merge at center. We want a shrink wrap on the body. Wrong. Above 0.01. And I want to turn on snapping. So the idea here is you're making a seam that's going to follow along the edge of some kind of hard edge, which is usually like where clothing is touching the body. Oh, we got ads. Oh, shit. Well, I gotta wait for a second. Drink. Almost. Okay. We should be back. Oh, there was something I forgot to do, which I separated the bandage real quick, and I'm adding a solidify. Why am I not able to? Oh, I know why. I have to go object. There we go. So we've got I've made the bandages so they definitely extrude into the body, just so that there's a solid connection all over. I will join them together. Then I will go into sculpt mode here. I'm going to save because this could cause some problems. So what needs to happen now, and we're going to lose our textures on this, I think. So in sculpt mode, retopology. But it has to be something really low. Because 3D prints need to have a very high poly count. So I'm going to go 0.001. And that may not be enough. So hopefully Blender doesn't crash here. Waiting. Okay. So it didn't crash. But you could see how, you know, everything kind of needs a little bit of a smoothing. Not that hard. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that later on. Wow, yeah, it doesn't want to do that very much. Woo. But, so, ignoring the fact that, you know, we can see all the flat edges that were there, there's a lot of more polygons now. Specifically 4 million, which is not unheard of for a 3D print. Though usually you'd have more than this. So anyways, this line that I made that goes all the way around the body. Oh, and when I did that remesh, everything that was inside got removed. So you could see all the bandages, all the cuts that were there. So there's no mesh inside here anymore. There's nothing floating around, which is what you need. And then for this, oh, I gotta take the shrink wrap off. Extrude, scale. We'll go inward, extrude, scale, outward. Yeah, for 3D prints, because the 3D print smoothness depends on how many polygons you have. So the more polygons you have, the smoother it is. So if you make a big 3D print with low poly count, you're gonna see all the flats that are actually there. Even though, like, the model over here looks smooth, I mean, what you really get is if you tried to 3D print this, you would get this. The 3D print would come out like that. So you need to actually give it enough mesh that you can smooth all that out. I gave it too much before smoothing, though, which is why I've got all this and I can't really get rid of it at this point. But that's just something you figure out along the way. So what happens here, I'll grit fill this. And then I extrude just slightly so that this has mass. I believe it has mass, right? Front face, back face. Okay, so solid. And then I think we go over here. We use Boolean, which I don't like because it's annoying to have to deal with sometimes. Maybe that poly count was a little high. But then again, this is pretty regular my Blender's frozen up because it's trying to do calculations. But basically, we're using this plane to slice the leg off of the body. At least that's the idea. Oh yeah, you can sand 3D prints. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, most 3D prints get sanded anyways for making them smooth. If you were going to take said very realistic looking thing to convention, I'm not sure what they will say about it because they have to check it. And I mean, it would depend on how lightweight it is, how solid it is. It'd probably pass. Especially if there's obviously, like, if we're talking like a sword or something, if there's no edge or anything. Yeah, Blender did not like this. This is one of the other problems with 3D printing in Blender, is these cuts can take a while for Blender to process. And I don't even know that I did this in the right order. This is taking a little bit longer than I should have. Oh, I don't have my music going, do I? I restarted this computer. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're hearing that through my mic. Hold on. Cable. Go. Okay. Now it should be better. Oh, I haven't been wearing earbuds, so I don't hear alerts. Untapped market? Did I miss a... A new artist could tap into, isn't that? That isn't oversaturated. I don't know anything about Roblox, so I couldn't say for certain. Untapped. I do know and I don't know that I would call myself a veteran, but I do know a lot of like game makers and such need asset creators. So not character creators, but like objects and scenery. I know that's usually always kind of in demand. I think Blender might have crashed. Like actually. That or is just taking forever to process. Let me look at my task manager. I kinda would say VTubers and VNRs are still relatively untapped for 3D because there's a lot more 2D than 3D. But you do have to kind of get to a certain level for them to want to jump to 3D. Though the benefit of making a 3D model for a VTuber is that it's very close to being a VR model at the same time, with just a few different facial expressions and a different Unity setup. Yeah, I think my Blender is kind of frozen. I saved just before, so I'm not too worried about it, but... Alright, I'll open that back up. I don't need 3 Blenders running anyways. I'm trying to think of other things. Like, the best stuff you could do, at least for character models, which again, I don't know what Roblox is like, because I've never played it, and I don't intend to ever touch it. What is this? Alright, now it's showing me... Might just be that this shouldn't have been up at 4 million. Now, Blender's still acting funny. Okay, we'll do this again, but not with as much of a poly count. My God, Blender. .01. But yeah, I know. So a few years ago, at least, I remember watching a lot of the VR chat roleplay people, and they were always complaining that there were not enough modelers to keep things up to date, like so at least for the roleplay community, like anytime something would happen to their character, they would need modifications to it, right? Like if they got a scar or something, or if they changed a limb to be corrupted or robotic or something, they would need someone to do the updating. They were always saying that there weren't enough people to do that. So doing custom VR models is probably always a thing. But that was a few years ago. I know there is quite a bit of, like, if you go to Booth or if you go to Gumroad, there are a lot of models to go and purchase, and a lot of model parts to go and purchase. So that isn't untapped. Custom might be, but it's also a higher price thing to do custom stuff. And you got to get people to know that you exist in the first place, which is always my hardest part. Kinda. But a lot of times it's like, but it depends on what it is they're asking you to do. If they're asking you to just change a texture, you probably do that in a couple hours. If they're asking you to chop off a limb and make a robotic one, that may take you a week or so. That's if you were like designing the arm yourself and all that. Yeah, it was topologizing. Oh, well, that's terrible. What am I'm looking for? All right, 2 million polygons. We'll try going. I mean, it's not pretty. Wait, that said 76,000. Okay, so this matters quite a bit here. 31. Yeah, this is kind of smoothing itself now. It doesn't like doing it, but it's working. So that's one. Let's see, the VR thing is one thing to do. VTubers is another. There is always, doing the not safe for work stuff if you're willing to do that. And like I make models that can be not safe for work, but I don't have any animation experience. God damn it. I forgot because it closed. Yeah, this is sitting at 2 million right now, polygons. I could smooth it out, but it's kind of slow. Might be because I'm running 2 blenders at the same time. Anyways, let's see if I can make this cut work. Apply the shrink wrap. Grid fill. Yeah, it is the meme. And I'm pretty certain it's a meme based off of fact. I've been around the furry community, and they spend a shit ton on art of their characters. I had a couple friends that were in the community, and it was like every week something new. It's like, how do you have the money? And the answer for them, at least, was because they were doing commission of other people's stuff for different purposes. So a lot of it might just be them trading commissions around, basically. But hey, however you can get it. All right, let's try this again. Wait, if I remember right, there is a... Yes. Okay, save. Difference. Please work this time. I think I did it the other way around. All right. So, that piece I was making, that sliced leg, is now gone. However, what it left behind... What the hell is this? Hold on. I'm gonna see what this is, see if I can fix it. Okay, so I know I could do the cut now. So just give me a minute. I think I know what those red marks are. I think they were leftovers from seams. Clear seams. Yeah. Okay. So select the cut. Select the body. Difference. And I believe this is a 3D print add-on that's built into Blender. Now I can select the leg. It'll deselect everything else, please. Mesh, separate selection. Alright. There you go. You've got the leg separated from the body, typically along an edge, so no one will be able to see the joint when you actually put it together. And the other trick is to essentially take a cube, scale down the top, put it in there, duplicate it, scale it up a little bit. And then there's hide this. And we're gonna do the same thing we did before with this bigger cube. We're gonna cut away that. And then if I can get the leg back at this other cube. Select this, select the leg, and then we union. So there you go. You got a leg with a peg, and then a body with a matching peg to fit. Of course, you have to do adjustments when you actually make the 3D print. It may be that this hole was too small or too large because things are never exactly the same. When it comes to once it's made in real life. Oh, the ad started. I don't know if you see ads or not. Oh, the ad shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, they're still playing on my phone. I don't know when they actually end, so I just assume they're still going for most people because it still says ads in progress, 10 seconds remaining. It might just be that your area gets fewer ads. Yeah. So that's the raw basics of doing the 3D print, but there's always some tweaking you end up having to do. And obviously you wouldn't want this pose, I would imagine. And there's probably better ways of going about doing it. I would go look at Rushzilla. He does 3D prints. He streams. He does 3D prints, but he also like makes them animated as well. I don't know if he shows too much of the process of making them 3D printable. But I know he does, like, pose them and then do, like, extra sculpting after the pose, which is only needed for 3D printing. But yeah, as far as, like, the not safe for work stuff, the first one that comes to mind that I know of that's good, they go by Blob. They do a lot of Xenosaga characters and Zenless characters for animations. And their lighting and stuff is really good. Like, I would try to mimic it if I could, but I'm using a newer version of Blender that doesn't use the shaders he's using, so I'm out of luck for that. I just have to figure out my own lighting. And you don't, for animation, you don't have to, like, know how to model. You just have to know how to animate, so you could take models that other people have made, like if you wanted to take my Midna model, for example, and animate it, once they put an animation rig in it, anyways, you would just go out, get those models for like 20, 30 bucks a pop, and then have fun animating. Granted, if you want to do custom characters, then you're kind of out of luck there. Or like VTuber models. I know there are people who do, what were their name? I see them all the time, who do the not safe for work VTuber animations. But I want to say they're using a program to build the VTuber. And don't know what program it is, but you can tell it's not the highest quality. Not that the animations are bad. It's just, you know, they're not like this level. As far as I know, for 3D models, you can't do real for the obvious reasons of it'd be way too tiny. You could, if you really wanted to do it, sculpt some stylized fur. But I'm pretty sure, at least based off of the one that I did, they didn't really care if there were, like, fur markings in the body shape. I think there were just, like, a few, like, tufts and stuff that came off, like, the shoulders. Things like that. But everywhere else was more or less smooth. Just like a human body. Alright. Oh, I have to turn off the drag parts. Wonder, I could try and let me pull up the one that I did off stream just so I make sure it's safe to open. And I actually intend to do a few more furry characters at some point. I just haven't gotten to that. Like, I was kind of thinking, since I've got the Midna character, having like a werewolf link would be interesting to do. Especially since that Midna character was kind of a Halloween thing at the time. Where am I looking? Oh, wrong place. Avatar. Oh, here it is. Waiting for it to load, because this probably got a few million polygons. Yeah. Oh, and it's translucent. That doesn't help. Why is it translucent when I'm in grayscale? Oh, X-rays turned on. You know, it's not nude, but I still don't know if this would be safe for Twitch. And it's, if just for reference, it uses 6.4 million polygons. Yeah, I wonder if I say I don't know if it's safe because bra and panties are exposed. Then again, it's not like Tricky isn't wearing just bandages, so. What the heck? What's a one-day vacation? Which one is it going to be? It's going to be this one? It's going to be this one. Yeah, here we go. So. This was what they wanted, so. And you can see there's no texture for fur or anything. Just the tail, the ears, and the face. The rest of it, other than, I guess, fingers. The rest of it's just human. So, face took me a little while, but it wasn't that hard to do. And that's really the only difference between a furry character and a non-one is the face. And fingers and hands, potentially. So. Like, wow. All cut up in the parts. Oh. Obviously, this one wasn't finished yet. I guess I made it with the ears attached. Yeah. That's the only one I've done so far. So I have made a list of ones that I might do in the future. Yeah. I mean, VTubers, they change their outfits. I mean, depending on how big they are. Like once a year, once every 6 months. Or if you're Iron Mouse, like every 3 months. So, every time they do a whole nother outfit and hairstyle, that's a whole nother model to be made. And there's only so many 3D modelers that do VTuber stuff. Oh yeah, the top. Those aren't too hard to do. It's the tufts are the same way you would do like hair strands if you were doing the curve method for doing hair. Where you use a circle and a path, or you just make the hair like that. You just make really short ones. Then merge them all together at the end. Yeah. So, like, for Tricky here, like, she didn't even really ask for it. I asked her about it. Her swimsuit. Like, I just asked her what kind of a swimsuit would she wear, and she showed me a reference, and then I just went and made this, because I knew summer's coming, and if she's gonna do more 3D, I made this in, I think, 2 streams. That's also kind of the nice thing about 3D models is, I mean, you could do it with 2D models too, but you can create a new outfit on the base body pretty quickly. And so, like, if they weren't gonna change up like hairstyles or anything, just like they wanted a Halloween outfit, you could just throw it on there. Yeah, it's true. It's just, you know, don't really want Twitch to keep banning me. I've already had 2 bans, both from doing Melody's model. One was when they had that one TOS day 2 years ago now it was. And then the other one, I was making Melody's model, and like I had just done the body and head and hair so far. I hadn't gotten to clothing. And for a photo at the end of one stream, I put her arms, and she was a Barbie doll, so I put her arms in front of her chest and one down below, took the picture, and then ended stream. Then next stream, it started right back where I left her off, with her covering herself up, and got banned within the first 10 minutes. Even though I immediately opened the arms up and showed that it was a Barbie doll, they just implied nudity is as bad as apparent nudity at the scenes. Yeah, it's weird. Like I can do this. This is fine. If I cover her with her arms, it is not fine. That is the weird thing about Twitch. Especially in the early stream. In the early portions of the stream. Yeah. It's all Melody's fault. So I don't know. I guess I should pull these in. See, the thing here that I'm doing right now is there is a slider for adding the features that are currently missing, but my current adjustments might make it so those features pop out. I can't do anything about checking it because I'm on stream. And she will never be allowed to use this on the stream. At least not unless she's in VR chat. And even then, I kind of wonder. Because there's too much exposed hip. Alright. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. I've still got a while left to go. It's only 2:51 p.m. for me. That's not good. Come on. That's not good. The hell? What was that? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong body. Alright, I think that's most everywhere that needs touched up. A little bit here. All the important bits get covered. That's what matters the most. Alright, now I need to make sure this works with the rig. It does not. I think I've changed it since I adjusted this rig. So click here, click this, transfer, flash data, nearest face interpolated all layers. All right, now. It did not do a good job. Oh. Hip was an issue for whatever goddamn reason. So I need to... I'm just going to clear everything. Now we transfer. Instead of replace, we're going to go add. That's better. Don't like the stretching, however. So we're going to try and fix that. Cat. I have a cat blocking my screen. Wants attention. Oh, don't claw at the screen. He has moved. Well, that's a problem. I want to delete that. Bends well enough. All right. I can tell this is where the problems are going to be. I hear people talking outside my door. I think it'll do.
Hey everybody, time for a quick update on the one.
No. Don't want that. Works up there. That works there. That works. That works. All right. Bandages are functional. Now I just need their texture, which I had a video ready for that. It is. What did I need? Wave texture. Alright, turning off the armature. Hello. And yeah, there's, I mean, not all of it was for the legs specifically. Like, so these strings that are on the side, they're for the dress. I don't know why they're on at the moment, but, where is my, should have that turned on. What is object mode? Why can't I select the armature? It's unselectable for some reason. Everything's unselectable. What the? Oh no, it's just because it's turned off. Okay. So I turn the clothes off. So that is the armature for the legs. It's not too overcomplicated. You have the main leg, then you have the lower leg. This bone in here is apparently doing nothing at the moment, which is not how that should be. This was supposed to be like the thigh for physics. I'm going to have to check that out. And then these other two bones here are corrective bones for the knee and the back of the calf. So when this bone bends, those two bend as well. And it keeps the knee bone sharp. And it keeps the calf here from squishing as it folds up. So it's really just two extra things that you would have outside of a normal rig, is thigh jiggle and knee correction. I'm gonna fix this now. Yeah, I don't know how it lost that. Oh, make it wiggle, and there's some jiggle in the thigh. That clipping? What's that? Do need to add on this side at least. Hello? That's strange. This has deformation, right? Yes. Yes. I wonder why it doesn't have any effect on the bandage. It has those. Do we have shape key? No. Something strange is happening. Is this leg counteracting that one? Well, for whatever reason, that leg had weights over here on this, which it shouldn't have. There we go. There we go. That'll work. All right, time to make the texture. So we needed a weave. Or wave. No, not wavelength. Wave texture. How does Blender understand? I mean, it's just weight painting, if you know what that is. So, hold on. You go into weight painting, and you select a bone. Anywhere that's red, that bone has full control over. Anywhere where it gradients off the blue, it loses control. So if I select any of these bones, you can see there's a little bit of control here. You can see as I move the bone, the leg moves a little bit in that area. Same thing there. I'm missing the arm bones at the moment, but you can see they're basically like heat maps of how much control each bone has over specific sections of mesh. And if I change it over to the grid, you could see where it's based on points. And it's the same for every part of the body, every part of the mesh. So I would select the bone, select the wrap, and then go into weight paint, and then it's got the same thing. Where if I select the primary leg bone, you can see all the various strengths it controls. And then if I select the physics bone, it has just a little bit of strength, which should be matching more or less what the leg strength is, so that they stay together. But it's not perfect. But it only has to be functional, so that's all I really care about. All right. Well, I separate I do it by object, so I would do the body, and then I would do the clothing after that. A lot of the reason for that is, so let's see, can I do anything with this? No. In fact, I should probably just get rid of this. Yeah, you just do the body to start with, and then what you can do is, here, I'll just add a cube and I can show through example. So this isn't going to be a very good example, but okay. So this cube now has a bunch of joints, basically. A bunch of areas where things can pivot, whatnot. And it's on the leg. What you can do is you can first click the object and then shift click the armature. Control P to parent, and you just do armature deform. Don't worry about the other ones. And then what you can do is you can then select the object again, then shift select the body, go to object, data transfer, transfer mesh data, vertex groups, change this to nearest face interpolated, change this to all layers, and after that you then have a mesh that basically it transferred the bending properties from the body to the mesh without having to do anything else. And that gives you a good start to setting up the rest of the stuff. So basically, you'd make a pair of pants, and then you do that transfer trick, and it'll get you 90% of the way there with weight paints. You'll have to go in and check and make sure, like, the other leg bones aren't affecting. Like, you want to check all these other bones to make sure there's no color over here, and then it's all just from the right leg. Crotch, you typically have to do some kind of fixing just because of the nature of the joint. But it gets most of the work done really quickly. And that's useful for things that are like skin tight. If you've got like really baggy stuff, it may not work as well. The closer the mesh is, the mesh of the object is to the mesh you're going to pull the weight from, the better it transfers. And the less likely you'll get weight coming off of an opposite, at least in this case, a leg. On the arms, it doesn't really matter. They're so far apart that it wouldn't do much. Though you may get some, at least in an A pose like this, you may get some of the rib or hip on like a baggy sleeve. Like if it hung down here, it may pick up the hip bone and put a little weight there. So you may have to go in and fix that. So yeah. So basically, I just made this bandage that wraps around here, and then I did that weight transfer, and then all I had to do was like fix the crotch, fix the chest area, and pretty much everything else worked out on its own. Though for whatever reason, it transfer the physics bone weights, so I had to do that manually. But it's just a trick that saves time. And always needs a double check. Don't expect it to work perfectly every time. Or anytime. Do I need to cut this up in the UV? Don't think so. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, it's confusing. Why? Okay, I'm gonna need to UV. Alright, that's just okay. Go back to white for a minute. Need to cut this up. Mark theme. UV unwrap. Other than this one, they're all about the same size. Which one is this? No, it's the last one. I guess that makes sense. I need to probably add a C up here. I mean, it does make sense why that was longer. they're not all upright. I have to do them one at a time. Okay, this one's upright. This one's upright. This one's upside down. My earphones are, or my headset is making popping noises. That can't be good. Upside down. All right. Let's take these island, line them up on the left. I would like to do these in order as well. So this one, and this one. What? There's ads playing. What? Not sure what you mean. Oh, there's an ad going. I'll wait till the ad is done to ask the question. Unless you're there. Oh, yeah, there's VODs. You can, at any point, you can click on the streamer's name, and then I think you hit video, and there should be in the broadcast section a window that has a question mark in it. That is the currently ongoing stream, and you could play that back at any point with you could select any timestamp in the stream. There is also YouTube. You know, I think YouTube just lets you rewind right on the stream itself. If you want to go over there. I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. Alright. So this is the order. I don't really want to change the scale of anything, though. My headphones are making popping noises, and it's making me worried. Oh, also note the Twitch method that I mentioned only works for people who have VODs. If you're watching someone who doesn't save their VODs, there won't be that question mark window. There should be one for me, though. I thought that was backwards. All right. Now with this layout, we should be able to do the bandage. God damn it. Can't have that. Yeah, we can't have seams like that. Oh. Problem with procedural textures. The only thing I can think to do is to stack all these. And then try to scale them all left to right. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Blender did not like that button. Please don't crash. I haven't saved in a little bit. It didn't crash. Save. All right. I don't like that button either. Be careful with what I click. At least I saved. I just want to stretch from left to right. I don't want to stretch up and down. No. That's the music that's playing. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it is. I'm not hearing it at the moment. Should probably fix that, so I do. No, it doesn't want to let me hear it. Oh well. Focus. I'm trying. Oh, what do I do? You know what? Just stacking it might... This just might be the answer. Just do this. It might. Actually, I think it is. No, it was close. All right, so what do I have to do? I have to... That doesn't work. You know what? Select all. Select edges. Clear seams. Unwrap. Straighten. Who cares? that the UV is not a box. We will just make it a long column. Can I set the UV dimensions? Or is that just done in texturing? So long as I do it like that, then everything should work out. Oh, that's trippy on my eyes. It's better. This is fine. Man. Right. Following a tutorial at the moment, so All right, that's starting to make sense. Oh my god. Come on, select it. I'm confused. Oh. I mean, that is what a weave looks like. All right. So after that, use this, use this, use this, and then maybe not. I guess you can use color ramp. And then one of these. Oh, I was also using the wrong things. Something seems off a little bit. I feel like it should be like 0.95. No? I am so confused. I mean, I guess that works. Now, it doesn't seem much different than... I think the scale is what's throwing it off. Okay, so they did something that made noise, so... Let's see. Yeah, that is too perfect, so... Oh yeah, this noise that they're doing. They do a bump map. Might be a little much. Noise. Mix color. What'd that do? Seems a little intense, but seems kind of fuzzy actually. Let's play with might need to reduce intensity. I can't control that with these. God, I feel like they're making this way too complicated. Where are they going with this? I don't know where they're going with this. Oh, I see what they're doing. Still too much black in it though, so that would mean that there is something over here that I need to adjust. Don't think this is going to be it. This minus 0.5. There we go. It's better. Still the wrong colors. And the black is still too black. Making it white's not a good idea. I need to increase. No, I feel like that went the wrong way. Okay, I gotta reduce number. Minus 0.3. Minus, or technically increase. 0.3. These values are already maxed, so how am I gonna solve this problem? It still looks really uniform. Oh, also, we're not merging these together. Yeah, that definitely helped. Let's put this back to black. Okay, that's better. Maybe I should shrink those back down. It got darker when I did it. Is that too much? Too much detail? Kinda feels like too much detail for an anime character. I kind of want to blur somehow. Well, that's... Oh, that was trippy. Become mesmerized. Alright. We need to reduce some detail, I think. Is the difference. Is there a blur? Subsurface scattering. Oh, come on. This can't be that hard. It's just a shader. And this feels like I'm just touching minute details. This isn't bad. It has the look advantages. It'll kind of looks a little toony. We do want to change. Ooh, you can make it sparkle. I think that looks good. And oh my god, it's complicated. So now image texture. New image, bandage. This is what's gonna be the deciding factor for detail. So if this is gonna be super long and narrow, maybe height should be 512 and $40.96. Let's go to image editor. Bandage. I don't think that's gonna be quite it. Yeah, no. We need to get a lot more narrower or a lot more longer. So let's go 256 by 512. I don't think that'll change this, but we'll see what happens. Image resize. UV. I mean, the fact that we're cutting this down one way by a lot is going to help, but we still need... We need to go the other way. So 896, so 96 times 2, 180, 192, so 892, or 8192. Now we go to UV. It's closer. Still too much. Actually, damn. No, I could swear this needs to scale. Oh something is wrong in the scaling. Right? It's gotta be. I feel like every time I've adjusted the texture file to the size, it's not made a difference. It hasn't. See, this looks right now. Oh, I see what's going on. So when I resize this, so if I cut this in half, 20, 48, it squishes this as well, which is not what I want. I just want a long texture. Can you make a texture map that is not square? That's what I need to look up. Maybe I just needed to unwrap it again. After I've changed the resolution. No, it's still squashed. I think it's not what I'm doing here. It's the Y scale of the the material I made. So now I have to come back in here. Yeah, this is basically what I have to adjust. There we go. All right, so let's bake this. And hopefully we have enough resolution. No, we failed. No valid selected objects. Not enabled for rendering? Oh. How did I manage that? What the? Okay. Alright. Problem solved, I guess. Let's see what this looks like. Garbage. Let's see what it looks like actually plugged in. Actually, it works. All right. Let's go back to this. Kind of want to make it a little bit more white. Bake again. Yeah, that'll be fine. You can always change the color later. Save. Duplicate. Clear that. No. Bandage normal. I'm actually surprised this baked at all with the metallic turned on. Normal. Bandage normal. Bake. Please work. Seems like it works. So I'll plug that in here. I'm gonna plug this in here. It's not the same. I think I might need to turn metallic off and rebake that. So this is about 25. See if this gets brighter. Oops. Doesn't look like it got any brighter. Diffuse, bake, normal. Still kind of think we're crunching this up a little too tightly. think we want to double that again. Wait, why is this? Okay, so this is wrong to begin with. Yeah. But we want to go even further, so 4096 times 4. Good God. $16,384. This doesn't seem right. How big would this texture file be? Bandage color. Browser. VTubers. Go to Tricky. Arrow. Textures. Final. Only 6.9. Still really big, actually. All right, let's cut that in half then. 256. Works for me. All right, let's bake it and save it. Bake. Save. Check it out. Yeah, that works. And we're now down to 4 megabytes, which is good. So what were we for this? We were 16,384 by 256. 16,384 to That's kind of crazy. All right, this is normal. Oh, and that's easily more recognizable as bandage. Okay, that's good. Almost nothing changes, but there's something. See, this adds shadow. This doesn't. Oh, it needs a normal map. This has got to go here. Because without it, you don't get the shadow. So is it the exact same? Not quite. Is it with intensity down to 0? Yeah, there's the same. All right, so save this. Bandage normal. We want to give it, well, metallic and roughness. That's something we will deal with in Unity. Okay. So that means bandage is done. Only took me 3.5 hours, a little longer than I was expecting. Save. Now we need to turn everything else back on, minus the sweatshirt. That's not done. The ribbon doesn't be there. This. 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 The armature. Clothing. Rust. Right. Hide those. Select all. Save. Export. FBX. Save selected. Do not save or add leaf bones. Export. And then we go to PRT Creator Companion, cookies model. Wait for that to load. And honestly, the rest of the setup probably would be a waste of time to stream it, actually. Because everything I will do, I will just have to redo. So I might not even do this portion of it. Well, I mean, I can get the bandages set as far as materials go. So in Unity, go into textures, drop in these two. Blender for a second, from my point of view. Go back to this. Unity, Arrow assets, paste, place. And I go back to Unity. The fuck? Export FBX. Oh, was it paste replace? There we go. Oh, the clipping starts really early now. God damn it, I don't know why that happens. I'm going to just not save. I'm going to reopen that and hope everything is right where it should be. God damn it. The armature wasn't selected. Export FBX. I might have to reset up all the constraints and physics again. Unless I get lucky. Okay. Reopen Unity. Please work. Please don't make me spend another hour on setting things up that I've done 3 times already. Motherfucker. No, wait. Oh, colliders are there. Okay, everything's in their place. The clipping is a problem. But as long as the constraints are there and the physics work, it's all I really care about. I saw things move, so I'm pretty sure the physics are working. I realize they're gonna have this not active. Okay. Everything's working. We just have this clipping issue now, which I don't think is a big deal. Dynamic clipping is helping. Yeah, for whatever reason, it thinks we're closer than we actually are. Oh no, that was the problem. Is the camera's focus was in the wrong location. It actually seems really weird. This viewport looks very not isometric. Anyways. Everything's working. That's what's important. So now we just need to take bandage. It has its own material now. Hey, it's even got its texture on it, I think. Two five. Oh, we need to get out the standard shader. Good point on me. Okay. Lighting, not flat. We want tune. What's everything else? Okay, flat, I guess. Metallic. It's not really taking into account the normal. We don't want emission. We do want normal to be at. Right, what's she look like with everything else turned off? Oh, this is gonna take a bit. These aren't working. All right. Um, That should work. I still don't know why the color is not as vibrant. Yeah, it's definitely dark. I'm actually might be the light direction. I feel like I've been having this problem with a lot of the other stuff. Like, I don't know, I feel like the metallics of the metal haven't been up to stuff. Zero 0.5. We don't want emission. You kind of want to update, change the color. I guess we can go with that. Yeah, this camera is locked on like isometric. Now I can't rotate. There we go. now we can save. Okay. So I don't think I can do the rest of Tricky on stream. Does it either be pointless or Twitch won't let me? So, I'm going to switch to a different commission. Then do hair. Oh. Alright. So, that's the reference. I need to figure it out. And I gotta change that color from red to blue. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Avatar. And original. So I'm not changing that. I just need a new folder here. Inside you. Birds. Alright, I feel like this is gonna be very like angular, lack of a better term. So I need a circle, and I need path. This path uses geometry, an object, circle. Didn't select it. Why is it not selecting it? Oh, it's not a curve circle. Big difference. There we go. Forget where you at. There it is. This we need to bring down. think that'll do. Another subdivision. This is coming out too far. Oh, getting all these twisted correctly. Kind of a pain in the ass. Hmm. I think I need to make some flatter versions of this. I should probably flat. Yeah. That way it spreads out. Alright, I need to turn something on so I'm not just sitting in silence. Oh, I must play something. Does it? Don't think I've ever... I tried ZBrush out a long time ago. I don't think I ever made hair. This is just one way to do it for stylized types of hair. This is a commission. Someone wanted this hairstyle for this character model, so I'm just building out the hair. And they want the goggles. Earlier, I was working on this, which I built from the ground up. This is for VR or VTubing. The other one is just for VR, as far as I'm aware. Switch back. No. This side doesn't have to be this big. Yeah. I think there's some kind of similar like sculpting thing in Blender, but I don't really use it. This has been my primary method for doing hairs. No. Oh, hold on. All right. I have a YouTube channel, but it's more or less just I use it as a VOD channel. I'm streaming to it right now, so it has this stream and every other one I've done for, I don't know, last year at least. I haven't made like any like tutorials or how-tos or anything like that, mostly because everything I know how to do, someone else has already done tutorials for, so I don't really feel like I'd be adding new content. I could point at people who have tutorials for specific things if there's something you want to know. Like I would go look at DenRuby, Rushzilla, Renette, there's at least one other, I think. And you can find all of those people who they also stream as well on Twitch. So who else? On Twitch, there is Mother Lyra. She does a lot of VR chat 3D models. Uzuri does some on occasion, but it's usually just her own model. Those are the big ones I could think of. There are plenty of tutorials out there for 3D modeling. I did make a copy. Okay, let's get rid of these. But, I mean, if you want to follow mine specifically, there's my Twitter. That's where I post anything I think is, like, photo-worthy. I think that should be linked down below somewhere. I don't know, it's been a while since I've looked at my Kick page. I forget how I laid it out. Oh crap. I'm going to have to go AFK here for 20 minutes or so. Let me find a video. I could put the roast of Fillion on. I turned it on later and kept it up. And in this, you'll see a model that I've done for Tricky. If you weren't here earlier. Let's see, do they ever zoom in on her? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just start from the beginning. 5:45, so like 6:05. All right. I'm gonna mute the music. I'm gonna turn on Firefox. Yeah, I'll switch it over to the Tricky model too. If it will. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna play this. It shouldn't finish by the time I get back, but all right. Be back in a bit.
Hello, everybody. Hello, snackers. Hello, smackers. Hello, new friends, and welcome to the VTuber roast of Fillion. My name is Rexon. I will be your roast master today. Say hi, chat. You're on camera. Frick you, chat. Frick you. Now you can frick everybody too. We brought before you an incredible list of guests with us tonight. We are celebrating a gathering of mutual friends, all built around a common bond that we share with one particularly feisty VTuber by the name of Fillion.
Whoa, like, hey!
We've all been touched by her in some way during an incredible journey as a VTuber so far. While some people have been touched quite literally, as is the case with the brain behind one of our guests, Fetal, who not only got a chance to meet Fillion's loving embrace, but also her floor via suplex. Still think it should have been you, chat?
It should have been me.
On that note, a kind reminder to everyone here that this is all just for fun and that no one should be taken seriously. Except for Lucy Pyre, I don't know if they're capable of being funny, so we're just going to find that out the hard way.
Jesus, Joe. It's impossible. Women can't be funny, bro. Your expectations
say thank you for agreeing to do this show.
No
by the way.
problem.
I really appreciate that. I will say working with you does bring severe anxiety. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
It's not because you're popular, but because the hardest part about collabing with you isn't selling you on a collab. It's keeping you alive until the day of. It's even harder when you're the one trying to kill you.
What does that mean, dog? I've lived for 3 years doing this junk.
And it's a miracle that you survived a week. With that being said, everyone is always saying you are a masochist, Fillion, but I want you to know that after helping me put this show together, I realized they're all in the wrong about you. I mean, consider how quickly you said yes when I asked if you'd like to do a collab where all your friends rail you for an hour or two. It was clear you had weirder kinks.
That's why she got that fancy, bro. No!
Speaking of friends, chat, today we bring you a show that will likely become one of the largest dumpster fires you've ever seen. To clarify, we don't actually need to roast anyone to make that happen. They'll just do it to themselves by existing. For those of you wondering, yes, I have meticulously taken the time to cherry pick only the funniest VTubers who appear on this show. Unfortunately, none of them could make it, so we're just got these sloppy seconds instead. Everyone here is a walking contradiction, right? Fillion barks, but denies being a furry. Murder Crumpet uses a female avatar, but hates being called a girl. Drumsy has a season of collabs, but it's been the same people every time because he has like 4 friends. Tricky Wee calls herself a siren and wonders why her neighbors complain about the noise. Lucy is lewd, but somehow, Lucy, you hated the time when your stream was taken over by bikes. Bao wants furry men in her life, but she doesn't realize we're literally doing a show about one right now. That's crazy. And then there was Vedal, and I guess like the contradiction with Vedal is that Vedal just won VTuber of the Year, and that's, you know, it doesn't get any more ridiculous than that given his scuff. So I will say it's ironic that I can't even end a roast with the classic "You gonna cry, piss your pants, maybe shit and come." You know why? Because all of you have willingly done those things on stream already.
Okay, well, no, I mean, only some of them.
Okay.
That's so much better, Fillion. Okay, dude.
By the way, I apologize in advance, Fillion.
What?
I apologize in advance. If you get confused tonight, these are called jokes. It's what people said before memes.
No, dude, I get jokes. Why the chicken cross the road?
I'm not gonna indulge this.
Because my stream was on the other side. Okay.
Chat, fun fact actually, I am half deaf, but my doctor still recommended me putting my earplugs in consideration of Fillion and some of the guests that we have here tonight. I actually want to apologize in advance to Pack God because we might tread on the territory of loud is not equal to funny. So sorry in advance, Pack God, please don't sue me. And yes, while we're here, of course, I will talk about the fact that if they're not trying to act like we are friendly coworkers, they're trying to actively ship us.
Sorry,
Fillion.
you got beaten out by a turtle at this point.
That's fair. But do you know that I've been trying to convince people I'm your stepbrother just to stop the shippers? The
What?
problem is that you're not helping. You're actually making it worse. You tell so many stepbro and incest jokes that they still think I'm fair game. I seriously have no way of escaping from you. Speaking of escaping, I think it's time for me to take a break and let someone else take a turn. Yes, that's right, chat. Today, we are truly attempting the impossible. We are watching VTubers try to tell funny jokes without the help of ChatGPT. Fillion, with that in mind, if you need help finding the door before it's your turn, let me know.
Okay,
Sorry,
got
I gotta
it.
stop roasting you. It's time to introduce our first guest roaster of the night, Lucy Pyre. Lucy, I have watched a couple of your streams before, and I must say, as a Fillion viewer, I definitely have been able to draw a lot of parallels between the two of you. It made perfect sense for you to be here tonight. I, of course, have to assume that you and Fillion met at the same kink club for girls who get off on being publicly embarrassed. You know her for her moans and for her content that will no doubt make you moan. Please join me in welcoming Lucy Pyre to the podium.
Let's go, Lucy! Let's go!
Hi! Fillion.
That's me!
God, I love her.
Yeah!
That's you. Oh my god, she knows who she is, bro. No identity schizo crisis today. Fillion is so original, so creative, and every single stream with her is a blast. She's a huge inspiration to other VTubers.
Thank you.
For example, she inspires me to find a new career. If laxative fetish content is what awaits me on the other side of VTuber fame, then holy shit, it's not worth it. Look, Fillion, I'm giving you a hard time right now. You work your ass off, and it shows. I also admire your commitment to staying family friendly. I think it's cute that you only say frick. Adorable. Fillion is the only VTuber who will say frick and then talk about Hitler in the same breath.
I'm trying.
That's what I call gap mowing.
I would never imagine Hitler during this roast show.
For as much as I make fun of women, I can't even get close to Fillion's level of edge. But if she makes another D's nuts joke again, I will certainly fucking push her off of one. Fillion, you're cringe in the best way possible. I consider you one of my idols, and I mean that sincerely. I think it's cool as hell that you signed up to be the whipping boy of this show. You will never beat the masochist allegations. But unlike Fillion, if you subscribe to her fansly, there is something you to beat. Your wife when she confronts you about the credit card transactions. Personally, Fillion to anyone in my life said. Yes, you, Fillion. I love you. And thank you for inviting me to be here. I appreciate it.
Thank you. That was great. Exclamation point Fansly in chat, please. Next up is Murder Crumpet. Crumpet is gay. I'm telling everyone to hear that so that he doesn't have to tell you every minute like he does on his streams. Crumpet, I'm pretty sure the blind, deaf, and dumb know that you're gay. Even flat earthers and climate change deniers have agreed to put aside their differences and just say that you're gay. Now introducing Murder Crumpet.
Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, hello everyone. I'm really happy to be here. I'm Crumpet. Thank you for having me. If you don't know me, I'm known for sounding almost like a woman and being a starfish bottom in bed. So the same as most of you guys here. My friend Fillion, the woman of honor. If you can call her woman, even though she has a voice fresh out of kindergarten. And I am so happy that I've known her since she first started. And let me tell you, she's only gotten worse since. But she does have some redeemable qualities. Fillion gives furries a home to go to in the VTuber sphere. And she even managed to prove that autism really does speak. But no matter what, I'll always consider Fillion my friend. After all, there's no one with a face like hers that makes me look better when I'm standing right next to her. So thank you. And you know, she doesn't need to worry about Riz because you know that she's always going to be a virgin. The only men she's ever going to scream for in her life, like just now, are Mods! Mods! Like that.
Look what you done.
To be serious for a moment at the end of this roast, Fillion has given me a lot of opportunities, and I don't think I've ever had better chemistry with someone when bantering. After all, she makes it so easy. She's driven, inclusive, and I'm very lucky that she invites in a crazy, aggressive dickhead like me to all of her events. So thanks for having me, Fillion. Love you lots.
I would have it other way. Thank you.
Thank you.
Frick, dude. That was way too
Murder Crumpet, that was great. That was fantastic.
dude.
Our next roaster tonight is Tricky Wee. Tricky Wee's here. Tricky, I originally asked myself, how the heck is anyone supposed to roast somebody like you, right? Tricky Wee is a horny VTuber with ADHD that spends most of her time reacting to videos on YouTube while wearing very little clothing. You stand out among VTubers about as much as a queso viewer saying queso fat omega lol. Tricky has referred to herself as a siren before. Tricky, you know sirens are supposed to lure people, right? Not your screeches cause all dogs in a 10-mile radius to evacuate. Please welcome Tricky Wee to the stage.
Let's go, Tricky!
Me. Anyway, yo, what's up? I'm Tricky, and welcome to Chronically Online people attempting to do very poor humor. Fillion, thank you as always, and always, for forcing me against my will to be a part of this collab with you.
I know you. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Fillion. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No problem.
But more importantly, that means you took out your own busy day of barking at the mailman to be here. So I feel very honored to be here, honestly. So thank you. You're such a good bark. What a good little girl.
Mods.
There are multiple men and a literal AI in the room right now, but somehow you're still the flattest one here.
That's not. I don't. No!
How is it that we have a VTuber named Snuffy, yet watching you is the closest thing to a snuff film on Twitch? Yeah, you bitch, you fell over, didn't you?
I fell for you, my queen.
Oh, damn, I don't want that hand. Watching Fillion for her wit is much like watching Zentreya for her incredible vocal range.
Okay.
Now, Fillion, as someone who has had the cops call to me for noise complaints, I definitely can relate to your jokes about your neighbors finding out who you are. If you're a streamer, whenever you make a lot of noise, because you make an awful lot of it, I don't know why you're concerned why they would dox you, though. If I was your neighbor, I would be more embarrassed if anyone found out I live next to you. But I can't really imagine listening to all the Sonic the Hedgehog ramblings 24/7. I can't imagine how that is.
I don't like Sonic. I don't even know where that came from, bro. It's not. Wait.
No, Fillion has a lot of trigger words. You can associate numbers with things. For some reason, she finds offense in numbers. Don't really understand that, but you know, it's okay. Like 21, it makes you start reciting Drake. Why? Oh my gosh!
Why NPC?
for being here, and also I've lost my ability to be nice now, much like you lost the ability to get laid. Oh wait, that never actually existed. But anyway, thank you very much for having me. I love you bunches. I love your ideas. I can't wait to be even more chaotic with you. You're fantastic, and we do appreciate you no matter how much we do shit on you. But it's because we love you and we hate you at the same time.
Great for Tricky, everybody. Someone or something that I know a lot of people have been excited to see, Neurosama, will be our next guest this evening with her locomotion controlled by Beetle. Everyone here should be utterly terrified because
No way.
Neuro will either make zero sense, something racist, or turn sentient and kill us all. Please get ready for the excruciating reason why all of us will be working at Taco Bell a year from now, the future of VTubing, Neurosama. Neurosama!
Gods brought Tricky here to be a waifu, and it's clear they failed. I know that you're self-conscious, but we don't need to remind you of that every other minute. We're not here to make you feel bad. You're already doing a great job with that.
She's just straight into it, bro. Holy frick.
Murder Crumpet, you may be an okay role player, but it's a good thing you're wearing human skins because your personality is as fake as your old robotic facade. You're the only person I know who can be universally disliked in a world where everyone can block you instantly.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Calm down.
Lucy, your favorite Starbucks order probably takes longer to say than it does for you to finish a project. At least your fan base of chatty can keep you company in the underworld when your channel inevitably flames out. Bow, the only invention worse than the bow bit that you're a better singer than me. At least being a pillow princess is one crown you actually deserve. Drumsy's content is like his gaming skills, non-existent, and no one's really sure why he's here. Rexon, I don't know who you are.
Bro, just everything uninstall. Just uninstall.
Fillion, you have the reputation of a clown without the talent of one.
Okay.
I think it's great that you call your fans snackers, because they're all clearly hungry for some real entertainment.
Okay. What are these puns?
They say you can't make a mistake if you never do anything, but boy, you prove that wrong every time your stream starts. Fillion, the only streamer with the ability to turn family-friendly into awkwardly edgy faster than she can faceplant into a wall.
Oh my god! How is she doing this?
I'm pretty sure watching this stream qualifies for some kind of public service. The only thing smaller than you is your viewer count. You're short, clumsy, and awkward. It's really embarrassing to watch you on stream. Thankfully, you have a personality as boring as the paint drying on the wall behind you. I'm sorry, honey, but if you don't have looks or personality, what are you even here for? A family-friendly actress. I see how you're treating that reputation, swearing a lot, making these nuts jokes, and having multiple fans reposts.
Okay.
You're like a mystery fruit snack. Sweet at first, but after a while, we all realize no one actually knows what they're chewing on, least of all you.
This one cuts deep, bro.
Maybe if you spent less time in VR chat and more time practicing your balance, you wouldn't trip over your own paws so often. Furry. Your streams are so boring that even insomnia would feel threatened. Not to mention you're a little bit, well, crazy. Like who talks to an AI like it's real. Obviously you do, since you struggle to make any real-life friends.
Did you just fourth wall
Guess
break
this
me?
should come as no surprise considering how hard you try to maintain a family-friendly image, yet you'll happily accept fans with money as long as you don't get any liberties taken away, right? Why are you so obsessed with snackies? Homo sapiens need food that isn't pure sugar. You wouldn't happen to fear diabetes, would you? If only you could put as much effort into trying to get a kiss as you do into you laugh, you lose every other day. Who cares? Never forget, you're nothing more than a tiny little furry, and you will never amount to anything else.
Heart.
Oh my god.
That was incredible.
Oh my effing god.
So much more brutal than I thought it would be.
Oh
Holy.
my
How's it next? It's so nice of you to swim in, Bao. Yeah, you may not know this, but Bao and Fillion recently discovered that they have a lot more in common than you might not realize.
Really?
We all know Bao, and we all know Bao's obsession with the wolf man from Elden Ring at this point. But did you know that Fillion is a glizzy gobbler? It turns out they both want to have hot dogs inside of them. Please welcome Bao to the stage.
Alright. Well, thanks for having me here. Glad to be here. I'm Bao the Whale. For starters, congratulations. You flashbanged more innocent adolescents
That's-
than anyone
I am
you
back.
It's not. No, I show me got me there.
No, show us what your next gag is.
Well, we're halfway through the video.
Yeah, because now that you have so many fall gags on stream, your channel's permanently associated with Twitch drops. Yeah, and has it ever occurred to you that people just like you when you dance because it means you just stop talking?
Thank you for the raid. 5 minutes ago. Sorry I wasn't here.
Channel, really? You try to
Was eating dinner.
14-year-olds into adult content and the target
Well, come in.
predator. I love Fillion. She's an amazing content creator. Thank you so much
Let
for having
me
me. She's
do the shout out.
no other VTuber can even come close to. Trust me, I would know. She's always had my back whenever the Twitter Jones came for my ass. And as a genuine thank you to her, I will speak to her. in
What were you
her
up
tongue.
to?
I wanna go home.
Oh, Banjo Tooie.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if I ever played that one.
Next up,
Played the first one.
the agenda is MEOK's alt channel.
Long time ago.
Next. Drumsy, I feel like the parents in child beauty pageants still take less credit than you do for somebody else's work. What do you pay Emmy in? I know it's not exposure because her OnlyFans covers that. Yeah, so anyways,
Yo.
primarily a YouTuber, you may know him from
Alright.
the popular season of
I'm gonna shrink the video.
Drumsy. Everybody welcome Drumsy.
Hi. My name is Drumsy.
I'm gonna go back to working on the hair I was working before I left.
Very funny roast.
So, render.
So much for hosting this. You put a lot of work in on the organization side. You even made a whole Discord. Pretty cool. However, I would like to read the audience an interesting line you put in the rules section of the roast. Avoid controversial topics, personal jabs, etc. If you think the roasting might be made uncomfortable by a joke, skip the joke. Well, Rexton, I hope you're not uncomfortable with me revealing that you basically just made comedy illegal for a comedy roast. To follow Rexton's no comedy rule, my roast will only be compliments for these potential new friends. Murder Crumpet, I've watched your meteoric rise from the beginning, and every time I see a clip of you or check in on your channel, I get hit with a barrage of sharp humor that makes me believe you might be the master of improvised VR social interaction, leaving me thinking, please come talk to me one day, roleplay daddy. Bao, you're my favorite aquatic mammal. You hide behind layers of comedy, cursed content, and bouts of sexual depravity, but I can see right through that into the thoughtful and genuine person behind it. Every time I've spoken with you, I leave the room smiling, and I can't wait to hang out with you more. Vito, Neurosama. Neurosama, as an AI, you're probably unfazed by compliments, but I'll say it anyways, we're all thinking it. Damn bitch, nice hardware.
Hey, she's got software too.
Vito, you created Neuro... Vito, you created Neuro... You are also so much more than that. I personally have a very short attention span, but I found myself immediately sucked into your content by your somehow incredible chemistry with your AI child, your wit, and your relaxing vocal presence. Tricky, your model is very pretty, and anybody would be lucky to date you. Your presence lights up the room. You are my comfort and my home. You make hard days easier for me. Thank you for being here and allowing me to be even a small part of your life.
Wow, he's so nice, Drumsy. Stop being a simp.
Lucy, holy shit, your content is on another level. As someone who drinks the YouTube Kool-Aid daily myself, I'm insanely jealous of how well thought out, funny, and masterfully written your content is, especially on YouTube. I swore to never play another MMO again, but if you asked me to play Final Fantasy with you, it would be in my download bar faster than we would get wiped in the Thornton's raid trial. And Fillion.
Yes.
Fillion, my closest VTubing friend. There's so much I could say about you. We used to talk in your early stream days, and I was so hopeful about your journey. Now that I see where you've gotten, I only have this to say. How pitifully naive you stand before me, as if your fleeting moments hold any significance in the vast, void. You
truth whispers an even crueler story.
What?
Fillion, how loud you are does not equate to how funny you are.
No.
You invest thousands of hours into building up something to fulfill your weak and fragile ego, and you have so little confidence in yourself that you need to accidentally flash your underwear to keep your audience's attention.
You know what's happening, they know what's happening. Let's not kid ourselves here.
I trust
The only redeeming thing about your middling content
Is that at a bare minimum, every effort, every sacrifice you make is constantly made fun of and criticized by your audience, and at least that is entertaining.
Fillion, with all those
Damn.
comments aside, thank you so much for inviting me to this. You are a very special friend to me, and I love you. Everything you do inspires all of us. Can't wait to record with you next week. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thanks, girl.
I'm canceling it.
Built her up just to tear her down. Thank you. Holy. Give it up for our roasters, everybody. Give it up for our roasters. They're all amazing. Without further ado, this brings us to the reason we are all here tonight. Fillion, chat and friends, please give it up for Fillion as well for being a great sport tonight. Thank you, Fillion.
Thanks, yeah.
Fillion recently hit an astonishing record on YouTube. 1 billion. 1 billion cooms. I mean views. 1 billion views. Yeah. Everyone, please welcome the reason we all have hearing loss before we turn old, and in our own words, technically, my friend Fillion.
Holy frick, the short rumors were true. This is ridiculous. How did I climb up here? Alright, hi, I'm Fillion. How's everyone? We're good? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the roasts were so good, I almost felt like leaving the show, which is probably a first for me with streaming, and I've done laxatives, eating a scorpion, and plenty of other horrible things. So, with that being said, I just want to, take a moment to look around the room. A lot of you guys are really amazing creators, but sadly, the only person here that won an award is currently asleep at his desk. That is a level of quality that we're at right now. So, we're gonna go and talk to some of my friends. We'll start with Murder Crumpet, Crumpet. Well. Someone with more hours than me than VR chat. I could full stop right there, because God knows there's no saving anyone at that point. So, I'm not really sure where to begin. Like, what? Do you expect me to roast you for being gayer than James Charles? I may get canceled on Twitter weekly, but that would just be charity work. So, the real challenge for me was to pick out any other personality trait besides being gay. I had to get my top scientist cracking on that one. So here, Crumpet, I get it. You're known for your quick wit, but the only thing faster than your wit is how fast you get on your knees for Rafflegator. Okay. Nah, but for real, I think you're one of the funniest VTubers out there, and I'd hope so, considering the competition is a bunch of women. Alright, Bao, you share a lot in common with Queso. For example, both of you are most famous for having a fat arse. I know that might have been a low blow, but not as low to the floor as you get when seeing anything that resembles a furry. Glide, more like Bao's losing her mind. On a more serious note, there's been a bit of robbery issues around my place lately. Someone stole the floor mat outside my apartment, so I know, it's tragic. I was wondering, Bao, were you interested in being the replacement? I don't want to cheap on roasting you back, because that would make the 4th time this week you've been scammed. I mean, you're practically a Logan Paul viewer with how often it happens. So, Bao, in conclusion, I got one more question for you. Would you like to invest in Doincoin? Drumsy! Hello! I love being in your videos. So, yeah, I really love having you here. I just want to say, thanks for coming on the show. And also, man, you've really come a long way in your YouTube career. You've gone from using women for content to being roasted by them. The progress is astounding. Now, I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna. So, Drumsy, nice mustache. I heard Hitler was looking for his. I would never imagine Hitler doing this roast show. Lucy, hello! I love hanging out with you. And, I just want to say a few kind words about you, since we're here. A lot of people call me an OTK simp, but it's funny to me considering your entire career was a single Asmongold react. Sorry, I didn't mean to open with a controversial statement, but your entire stream is a controversial statement, so I thought it would fit. In all seriousness, I'm glad you wanted to come on the show, thank you. Because when we hang out normally, it's just 3 hours of listening to you roast me about being a woman. So, my turn! And Tricky! Congrats! Where is she? Is she dead? Why is she back there? Hey, Tricky, come here! Who's hiding by the podium? Okay. I want to say, congrats on the Chaos VTuber of the Year nomination. Sorry you didn't win it. Well, I will say you are quite the chaotic person. Between the constant voice mod voice changes and varying animalistic noises emitting from you, it's definitely a chaotic viewing experience. The only thing not chaotic about you, though, is how consistently you get evicted for noise complaints. A few misdemeanors, and you might even fit in with the kick streamers. I want to say something to you that you might not know. They actually make neighborhoods for people just like you. Their rooms are white, they're soft, and they're completely soundproofed. You should consider it, since it fits your lore, you know? Hey, King Tut got buried in a tomb, hear me out, and you can be buried in a psych ward. So, hi, Neuro.
Well, guys, in response to the recent backlash to my roast, I would just like to say that Billie Eyelash is better than all of you. So there.
Okay, dude. Neuro, you're here and Vettel's not. I just want the world to know I asked Vettel to come on and roast people himself. He was so scared, he sent his AI. You know what's funny? Neuro might be the most clouded person in the room, which is really funny considering she's not even a person. It really says something about VTubers when a sentient ramstick can stream better than us. She's cute, funny, quirky.
I'm a pretty good streamer.
Of course, Nero.
I have more friends than all of you.
Okay. She's effing you going, bro. Look, Nero's cute, she's funny.
Nero never stops roasting.
The memory of a literal goldfish. I was thinking about it, you know. Nero's kind of like a house cat. If Vettel died tomorrow, she wouldn't care. I mean, she's literally a walking Black Mirror episode. And you know, a lot of people say AI is the future of humanity, but considering Nero steals jokes from me, I think we're doomed. Vettel's development Neuro is kind of like a game of hopscotch. It's 1 step forwards and 2 skips back. Still though, I cannot wait to see what she does in the future. As long as she doesn't bring up the Holocaust again. Thank you. Hey, I want to say thank you guys so much for coming on and roasting. This has been one of the most fun effing experiences of my life. Crumpet, Drumsy, Lucy, Rexon, Neuro, Vettel, Bow, and Tricky, you guys have all been so
Wow,
amazing.
it hasn't been that long.
Yup. And guess what? We're not even over 2 hours yet, I think. That is a momentous achievement on my part. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Also, one more big thank you to Rexon. He put together this entire map and worked with an amazing team on it. And he helped write a lot of the jokes in the background to make sure everything would go smoothly. So, again, he really is the thing that held the whole show together. So, thank you. Thank you.
What's your name again?
Even if I did mention the Holocaust again.
No!
Hold on, setting something. There we go. The music's not so loud. Which means in stream, I can turn this off. This is the video ended. All right, turn off that. Oops. Wrong window. All right. And my cat has shown up wanting attention. I wonder if the rest should be done with that. Just like a cap. High enough. Well, I didn't make the bodies, so it looks like the majority of it's probably painted. But there's some aspects to it that are definitely mesh. This was a commission, and they just sent it to me so that I could work on it. I'm not sure where it comes from. I know the final name is Elster, so you could probably look this up. What is this? Oh yeah, these are actually meshed there. These are meshed in place. I mean, it looks like quite a bit of the spine and stuff is. At some point I want to do my own kind of robot-like character. This is more like kind of, I don't know. I want to say battle suit, but that's not quite it. Cybernetics. I was just requested to do hair, so what I'm doing. Hair and night vision. I have no idea how that's going to work with the hair yet. I think no, there's a body. No, it doesn't look like there's a body with it. There is no skin beyond the face. At least, maybe there is, and I just haven't turned off. All head stuff. Yeah, it might just be that this is the body, and there wasn't a skin base beneath it. I don't think you need to be destructive unless you actually need to carve out something. Anything else you can just add on to it if it's coming outward. But you could grab these, take them off. That's what they look like. I'll do the same to a lot of the rest. So there's definitely a bunch of panels and stuff. If you were attempting to, like, replace an arm with a cybernetic one, you probably would have to cut the arm off and then put the cybernetic one on in its place. I mean, you could toggle it so it hides it, but I don't think you'd ever be really toggling it back on in that scenario. Hello. Welcome in. It was a blue-black. Next time, add material on the first hair. That way, it's there the whole time. You don't have to do what I just did. Well, the ads are coming. Crunchy? Hold on. How about now? Is this any better or is it the same? Alright. I'm not sure what that was. I mean, I go through voice mod for a lot of the sound cleanup and muting background stuff. I just switched between unedited and my standard, the one you're hearing. So sometimes voice mod messes up, I guess. And there are the ads. Alright, I might have to check the VOD then. There is an AC in the background, so hopefully that's not it. Looks like it'll be fine. Okay, I think the rest, maybe one more. After that, the rest of these will have to be the chair. There, so duplicate. I didn't probably get rid of this one. Upside down. Here. This, change this to this. That makes it thicker. Yeah. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should do these really short pieces of hair just to make mesh. All these got to be turned down quite a bit, anyways. Ugh. I'm getting sleepy. We're almost there. Alright, that more or less seems correct. Could maybe use one more up here, maybe. Shrink these a little. The only one that I kind of want to rework mesh on will be these two and join them together. Everything else can kind of be how they are. I should put some little bit of hair coming out right here. All right. Let's do a quick RGB. I want this color. I will probably have to leave that there. Make sure this is what they want. Or that I at least have everything in the right position. Let's see. What? Almost 6 hours. That should be enough. I kind of want to wonder if they want me to make those. They said leave the head alone, but I don't know if they meant texture-wise. I know they wanted this blue changed, or the red changed to blue. Actually, let's see. I could do that quickly, I think. I think it might just be a Photoshop edit. So which one is which? That didn't happen. Alright, so T-ester body base color. Do I have files for this? Trying to find out where this texture is saved. It's saved internally. So, image editor. T _. base color. Alright, so what I need is this. I need Q. Why is it not changing in the chest? There we go. Okay, but I have to mask off the areas. So I need another image texture. And this is what's going to get used for mask. Only 48. The fuck? All right, this should be fairly easy. I just have to separate out everything. Oh, that's red. God damn it. Alright, I can use that. jeez. All right. And this. Mesh. Separate selection. So now all I should have to do is bucket. And the mask is complete. Save this. There we go. Let me separate this. These can join back. I'm actually surprised at how well this works to change the color without changing the white or the black at all. Can I smooth? Yeah, smooth by angle. Is that still a thing? kind of feel like there should be one in here that's short. And I could, if I wanted to make this flat. Subdivide. Solve. Oh, a lot of these are upside down still. Not sure which way I like it better. Alright. This. I mean, it would. But it would end up being something that mostly gets covered up anyways. So, I just decided to spend a little extra time to get all the holes filled. And then you don't have to worry about it. So, this should work. And then I'll have to, I'll see if I can, when I make these mesh, merge this together to make it look nicer. At least not have, like, these hard seams. Plus, when you shade it right, you won't ever see any of it anyways. Ooh. So you can't see through there. Hello. Yeah, that's Project Melody down the corner. I can zoom in on that for a second. Here's the turntables. I haven't done Caisson. Those ones there are Melody, Juniper Actius, and then Midna from Twilight Princess. Kind of a in-between from her imp and her Twilight form. I've done her. I've done Tricky here, who I was working on earlier. I was getting her mummy wraps that set up earlier this stream. I've done Onigiri, I've done Shy Lily, I've done quite a few. I can't remember them all. As far as VTubers, I did Uniho before she was Braura. I did Yoklish. I've done Vienna. I've done Uzu, Cinder, Silvervale, Shy Lily, Melody. Two versions of Melody. I have Melody's cadet form as well. Yeah. Yeah, most of my music's just all game music because I know it's DMCA free. Well, it's not DMCA free, but DMCA does not catch it. Cinder Silver, yeah, Onigiri. I started doing knew me. I didn't quite finish. I got her body and hair done. I didn't do her outfit very well. But she just changed her whole outfit, so I might come back to that. I want to do cotton. I did a buff model. And Amidal. Kind of sounds like I've heard something like that before. I think I've heard Uni. You know you could find her, right? You know how to find her. She just, you know, doesn't stream with everyone else that she used to. She's got a different group she has to stream with now. Did you? Yeah. I can't remember how I found out. I think I was probably watching someone else in the background, and I heard Uni's voice, and I kind of did a head snap, and it was they were looking at Raura for a clip of her. I was like, oh, I know who that is. Can't really hide that voice from me. He went from K9 to feline. Yeah, I think is her channel, people still in there? Did I spell that right? I don't think I spelled that right. Our Twitch page is not coming up. It's blank, but it doesn't say anything. Huh. I go to Twitter. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's 2 eyes. I don't see anything in the chat. It's the first time I've seen that. Anyways. Yeah, because I mean, I've seen, unless they did change anything or something, they usually let you keep chatting. Hmm. That's new. Because they used to show you, I don't know, last 10 or 15 messages at least. Wrong blender. Let's what? Alright, I don't know that I have anything left to do on this. Short of getting checked so that I can move on to textures. I think I don't even know that I have anything else to do now. My next stream probably will be texturing this, making that's something I can do. I haven't made that yet. More gaming? I mean, there's always that. I've been playing Dune quite often off stream. I mean, I could just switch over to playing games. Probably gonna get Stellar Blade here soon. I think. I'm waiting for the Steam summer sale to start before I get any new games. But I think that starts here in a couple days. No, I won't. It's more of game when either I am burnt out on modeling and need a break, or like I got friends who want to play something. Yeah, I think it starts on the 26th, so prepare your wallet. And last till I pass the 4th, I want to say the 10th? And I can't remember. Maybe I should start with making the housing. So it's an 8-point. Smooth. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Subdivide. Mark. No, we don't mark. And probably also mark. Duplicate. Apply mirror. And add another mirror. Oh wait. Now we add a mirror. Mesh plate work 90. Oh, mirror. Now there's another level to this. That must mean this gets pushed back. Oh fuck. Stop snapping. Subdivision. That's not what that does. Yeah, I need to curve that a little bit better. Was she supposed to have that, or is that just the glass? Hmm. I'm gonna add one more. Yeah. Just gonna add a new one. 'Cause, 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 Emit. I think texturing won't be too hard. I mean, it almost doesn't need it. All right. Let's see. The only modeler I've seen on right now is not modeler. They're doing VRP, so probably not as exciting. Let's see. Ooh, it has been almost 7 hours. Oh, I know what I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid a VTuber who's using a 3D model that you can barely tell is a 3D. We're gonna raid Grape. Alright. So Grape is a dragon and she's currently raiding knights. Interesting. That should be fun. But yeah, her model is a... I can't remember who made it, but it's a really good one, and it's hard to tell that it's 3D unless she really turns... Other than the fact, like, her whole body moves a little bit, which is a thing that Boruto does if you haven't preset it. But she's fun. She plays, like, a lot of Elden Ring. She plays Final Fantasy. She's a big RPG person. Anyways, I will be back by this weekend at least. If not, a couple days. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna be modeling. I haven't quite decided yet, because, well, I mean, I might finish the hair on this, but other than that, I don't have anything left commission-wise. Anyways, have a good one. I'll be back.